All right, can you hear me now? There we go, that should be working. Heck yeah. So we do have a wheat ender today. I'll go ahead and show you. Pretty nice. Hang on 1 second, we are not in landscape mode. There we go, should be in landscape mode now. And then let me switch back. All right, perfect. So here's that wheat scent ender I was telling you about. Super good condition, whatever year it is, that's going to be great. So big fan here. It's about half, it's right at halfway through the roll. So if y'all are ready, I'm going to start. First roll here. It's got zinc on this side, zinc on this side. Check the weight, and this is off to a good start. It's 130.87. Let me go ahead and set up my my points here. This is how I know I'm in the right spot for shorts. A little bit more over. There we go. Should be good there. Heck yeah, let's get it. So I'm on a pretty hot streak of boxes so far. Past 3 or 4 have been pretty amazing. So let's see if this one can match it. First copper today is a 1973 Denver. Always nice to find. Here's a nice 1981 Denver. We're going to be seeing how much copper we have at the end of today. 1974 Philly. Looking for anything pre-82, looking for some errors, and then 2023 Philly Extra V's. Um, 1992 Denver and Philadelphia, we're looking for a close AM, and then 98 through 2000 Philadelphia's, we're looking for a wide AM. So. $1981 Philly, it's copper. We collect all our copper here. There's a 1972 Denver, pretty good condition. What else do we have? 1979 Denver. Another 1979 Denver. Not bad. It's a pretty good first roll. We have way too many to go through tonight. 1992 Philly. Check this for a close AM. Looks like a wide AM. 2023 Denver. We're looking for that 2023 Philadelphia. See if it has an extra V next to the VDB. Still have not found a single one of those. 1970 Denver. And a 2023 Denver. Not what we're looking for. Alright, check the weight on this one. A little bit lighter, 128. Definitely still some copper. And then we do guess the wheats, and if you guess it right, you win a giveaway. $19.71 Denver. And a 70 Denver. We're always looking for that 82 Denver small date and the 83 Philadelphia copper. '78 Philadelphia. Hey, thanks, man. Got an 82 small date Denver. It feels like zinc, and it is. '82 large date Denver. How you doing, Purple? We do have a nice wheat ender in this box. It's right at halfway. Check out the shine on that wheat. It's pretty amazing. All right, third roll in. Zinc on that side. Think zinc on that side. 130.18. '71 Denver. It's pretty dirty. Here's a '75 Philadelphia. '67 Philly. '1980 Denver. '70 Denver. Go for nice to find an old Indian head. I'll be quite lucky if I can find that. I am O for probably 70 boxes on Indian heads. second here. All right. 1961 Denver. Looking for that 2023 Philadelphia. Trying to find the extra V today. $19.77 Philly. $19.83 Denver. Looking for the $19.83 Philly. Second. We've got 2 more seconds. Got to do one more thing. Then we'll be right back to the hunt. back. Sorry about that. Heck yeah. Alright, next roll. This is roll number 4. We'll check the weight. 130.84, not bad. Not super heavy, but definitely some copper. Let's get it. 96. 1979 Philly. There's another 60D. That's a large date though. Then we have 2 more 2023 Denvers looking for the Philadelphia. Ooh, we have our first wheat of the night. Heck yeah. There's a 1976 Denver. Just a reminder, if you guess the wheats right, then you get a giveaway prize. $1978 Denver. There's a 99. We'll check it for the wide AM. It's a close AM. I'm gonna set this wheat right here off to the side. We can guess this in a minute. Heck yeah. Check out this 1963 Denver. That is clean. Heck yeah. We'll check this for the DDO. It almost looks like a DDO. So I'm block some of the light here. No, never mind. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I'll leave it up there for a bit and let y'all look. Oh, this is a DDO. Huh. I'll leave it right there. Here's a 1966. Another 1960D. That's definitely a large date there. Look at that. Alright, so if you're currently watching and want to guess on this wheat pennies date, go ahead and drop it in the comments. Leave it here for a second. If nobody guesses, we'll set it down and bring it back later. Alright, roll number 5. Zinc on that side. Zinc on this side. 130.84. 1974 Denver. Here's a 1970 Denver. Not bad. '72 Denver. '79 Denver. Flip those in case there's a wheat. '75, that one's pretty dirty. Another 2023 Denver, looking for the Philadelphia. '82 Denver large date. '92 Denver, check it for a close AM. Nope, don't think that's one. And a '79 Denver. That's it for that roll. Roll number 6. Getting through here pretty quick. 128.7, a little bit lighter than the last one, but not bad. '77 Denver. Only found one 2023 Philadelphia in the last like 4 rolls. '81 Philadelphia. There's a '70 Denver. '92. Check it for a close AM. And it's not one, unfortunately. '79 Philly. And an '81 Denver. Roll number 6, or 7 actually. This one weighs 129.28, not bad. We do have one wheat penny in here to guess on the 4th roll. I'm just holding it for more people. Ooh, 2023 Philadelphia. I don't see an extra V, but let me look a little closer. No, but I don't see it. It's Honestly, easier to see not under the microscope. 74 Denver. 83 Denver. We're looking for that 83 Philadelphia. That's copper. 82 Denver. That's a dirty 78 right there. I'm not even going to touch that one. $2008. I know the odds are always super slim, but there are some times that I like to check some of these year after transition years to see if there's some weird ones in there. $1972 Denver. Let me know in the comments if you're ready to guess on this wheat penny we have sitting here. $128.28. Let's find some more wheats. We have one for the box so far, and we're about 7 rolls in, 8 rolls in. 1978 Philly. $1970 Philly. Here's a 2000 Philadelphia. We'll check this for a wide AM. That's a close AM. 1980 Denver. $1982 something. It's definitely a large date. $2023. And that's it for that roll. This is roll number 9. Check to enter. Copper on that side. Probably zinc on that side. Ooh, this is the heaviest one of the night at 132.21. Shoot, what's today? Tuesday? Yeah. Yep. Like to keep track of those, see what we find. Here's that copper ender, 1978 Denver. I swear these 85s always look like copper and they're not. 1978 Denver. Here's another 78 Denver. And an 82 large date. Another 82 large date. There's a pretty nice 79 right here. Not bad condition. And another one. This is a 1981. The rim's a little scuffed up, and it's kind of off-centered. Look at that. I'll hold that one off to the side. We'll check it out in a little bit. Here's another 79. We're just getting here. We're looking for anything 82 and before. We're looking for errors. We're looking for 2023 Philadelphia. Checking for the extra V. There's quite a bit to look for, so stick around. 1980 Denver. Here's a 70 San Francisco. And that is a large date. You can tell because the 7 is a little bit lower than the 9 and the 0. Another 2023 Denver. Alright, next roll. Still on the scale. 129. A little bit lighter than the last one. Definitely still copper in here. Just a reminder, we're doing giveaways tonight if you guessed the week date right. '81 Denver. That was pretty dirty. See what else we got here. Here's a 2000. We'll check this for a wide AM. And that's a close AM. $19.90. It's an 84. I'm telling you, all these 84s look copper from the edge. Always get me. Here's a 71 Philly. Hope y'all are doing good today. Staying warm. It's slowly warming up. 77 Denver. Oh, nice. We have our first foreign in tonight. It's going to be a Canadian penny. And it's a 1977. Looks to be copper. We'll hold on to it. Another 60D. I found a lot of these lately. It is so hard for me to tell the difference in a large date or small date. And then on these, you gotta check for the large date over the small date. But I didn't see anything there. On to the next. Another 84. Here's a 2009 Memorial. And a 1992. We'll check this for a close AM. Not quite there yet. clear off the desk real quick. Let me know if y'all have any questions in the chat. I'm here to answer. Zinc on that side. Looks like zinc on that side. This one's a little lighter, 127.8. Had to grab something real quick. Let me know in the comments if y'all hunt as well. All right, let's get it. $19.83 Denver. I like to throw all my 83s on the scale, even the Denvers, just in case I discover something nobody else has. $87. Let's see, 2022. Had a box the other day that produced 14 wheats in one box, and we have another wheat in this box, in this roll. Heck yeah. 2000, we'll check this for a wide AM, and that's a close one. Another 83 Denver. Here's a 1970 Denver. Hey, our first 2025 of the night. Not bad. We always keep all of those. I roll them up and sell them on eBay. Another 83 Denver. Of course, we're going to check. Here's a 76 Denver. And that's going to be on this roll. If y'all are watching right now and want to guess on this wheat cent, go ahead and drop it in the comments. If not, I'm going to set it aside and we'll do it later. Alright, we'll do that one later. Next roll. It's a 1931, or sorry, 131.87. It's a nice one. All right, on to the next roll. We have 2 wheats through 12 rolls, not bad. Not quite as good as the box the other day. The box the other day we found 2 wheats in 1 roll, but still finding some olds, so that's always good. 1982 large date Denver. A 79 Philly and another 82 large date Denver. A nice coin in here is another 82 large date Denver. $1964 Philly. Check this one for a DDR. Don't see anything there. 1980 Denver. Here's a 1980 Philadelphia. Check this one for a DDO. Don't see anything. '81. Ooh, here's an 83 Philly. Throw this on the scale. This one actually, no, it's a zinc. Tricked me. It looked good. Had the right toning. Here's an 81 Denver. That'd be really cool if that was an 83 Philly copper. Alright. Next roll, copper on that side. Probably zinc on that side. A little over 130 grams, so definitely some copper. Hope y'all are doing good tonight, staying warm. 1969 Denver. Once we get some chatters in here, we'll start up the giveaway. 82 large date Denver. Another 82 large date, and we have another wheat right behind it. Heck yeah. Here's another 82 large date. Here's our next wheat of the box. That's wheat number 3. We're only 13 rolls in. Set that one off to the side till we get some more commenters. Let's see what we have. $19.80 Philadelphia. $19.99. We'll check this one for a wide AM. And that's a close AM. Can't even read this one. I'll just throw it on the scale. It's copper. $82 large date. Denver. And a 68 Denver. We'll check it for the D over D and a DDR. Don't see anything there. On to the next roll. Hope y'all are doing good tonight. I'm definitely enjoying myself. 129 on the dot. Looking for wheats. Let's get it. 1983 Denver. This one's definitely going to be zinc. Always got to check them though. (2022) 2023 Denvers. Here's a 2000. We'll check it for a wide AM. And that's a close AM. Sorry for the noise here. I'm going to crack open another. All right. 1980 Denver. 81 Philly. Here's a 70 Denver. Still looking for that 2023 Philly. We found one tonight. That's better than usual. '79 Denver. Pretty good condition. Not bad. '81 Philly. That one's nice. On to the next roll. Let's get it. Zinc on that side, zinc on this side. 127, a little bit lighter than usual. All right. Let's see what we have. 2023 Denver. Hoping for some more wheats. Always makes the night fun. Once we get some commenters, we'll start the giveaways. '81 Denver. '22, 2023. Feeling a whole lot better than yesterday. Here's our 2025 Denver. That's pretty nice. We collect all of those and then I sell them on eBay. '89, What's this one? 1982 large date Denver. All right, we're on roll 16. We have 15 rolls until we get to that wheat ender. Oh, almost forgot to check the weight. 128.5. Not bad. Let me know down below if you are seeing this in shorts or if you're seeing it in the horizontal form. $19.85, 94. Looking for that 2023 Philadelphia. $19.72 Philly. We're checking for a DDO. Don't see anything there. Here's a 72 San Francisco. Haven't seen this one under the scope in a while. And we'll flip it over. Nothing there. 1977 Philly. More 2023 Denvers. Here's an 82 small date. Looking for the 82 Denver small date. $74 Denver to end off this roll. Roll number 16. Ooh, 132.77. That's a new record for today. Let's open it up. Got some new music today, so let me know if you like it or not. Just some calm stuff. 2020. Here's a 1980 Denver. $2,000. Got a couple coppers here. Here's a 72 Denver. These 70s always have a super pronounced rim, which is pretty nice because it protects the face of the coin. Here's an 82 large date Denver. Another 82 large date. Here's a 78 Denver. $19.80 Denver. It's guaranteed copper right there. $19.72 Philly. Just a reminder, we have some giveaways tonight if you guess the wheat pennies correct. Once we get some more action in the chat, we'll start that up. 1970 Denver. There's a clean 1980 Denver. And an 81 Philly to end this roll. Next roll, let's check the weight. 128.3, not bad. $19.70 San Francisco. Looks like a large date to me. Check it for a DDO. Don't see anything there. Clear off my microscope over here. Hey, what's up, Colorado Coins? How's it going? $19.78 Philly. You have a YouTube channel, Colorado? Let's check it out. You do? Alright, subscribe. There we go. Go check out Colorado Coins. $69 San Francisco. Gotta check this one for a DDO. Error coins, different things to look for. Gotcha. Yeah, looks like you have 68 subs. Nice. Yeah, man, live streaming's the way to go for sure. It's fun, you get to talk to people, and it definitely helps your subs out. Yeah. I love this stuff though. I'm always looking for everything. My stapler broke today, so I'm asking my neighbors if they have one. Need to seal up some foot plaques. 1979 Philly. Myers if you found Colorado. $130.38, not bad. We'll open it up. $87. Here's a 71 Denver. $20.15, $20.21. $68 Denver. $77 Denver. Pretty dirty 74 there. Not even going to touch that one. And another dirty 77. What else is in this roll? 1980 Philly. Beat up 74 Denver. Here's the 2009. I have plenty of them, so I don't really keep these anymore. I throw them back for somebody else. Let's see what else we have here. 2023 Denvers. Way too many of those. Roll number 20. We're 6 rolls away from that wheat ender. It's going to be a pretty nice one from what I can see. Currently 3 wheats through 20 rolls. Here's a 1983. We'll check the weight. 2.5, unfortunately. Looking for a 3.0. 1961 Denver. This one's quite beat up. '87. 69 Denver. You always want to check for the no FG on the back. This one has one right there. '78 Denver. All right, let's see, 2024, 2008, let's move on, 1987, we have some coppers here. Here's a 1973 Denver. '62 Denver, that one's quite beat up. And a 75 Philly. Check the AM on this 92 real quick. Not quite close enough. Let's move these around a little bit. There we go. Alright, next roll. 5 more rolls until the wheat ender. 130 on the dot, not bad. Hope y'all are having a good night, staying warm. I think the power outages kind of stayed away from everybody this year, which is nice. At least I didn't get hit with one. There's a 72 Denver. All right. 91, 2022. Here's another copper, 1982, large date. At this point, I can feel which ones are copper and not, just by picking them up. Let's see, 89, this one's copper. Go ahead and throw that over there. Here's a 71 Denver. The views are looking nice tonight. '76 Denver. And another 76 Denver. Here's an 82 Philadelphia. This one has a little bit of an off center here. Let me clear off the desk real quick. And we're back. 4 more rolls until the wheat ender, and it's a nice one. I'll let y'all check it out real quick. Look at that. That is a really good condition wheat ender right there. Alright, let's get to it. 4 more rolls. Zinc on both sides. This one's 128. Not too light, not too heavy. What do we have in here? 95. 78's the first copper. 78 Denver. Ooh, some nice coins back here. 2024. And there's an 89. Always looking for that 2023 Philadelphia Extra V. Check out this guy. Here's the reverse. Ooh. Could have been a little better. We'll check the weight. 2.53. Not bad. $1973 Denver. $89. Here's an 81 Denver. $2023 Denver. 99 and a 2006. 3 more rolls left till the wheat ender. We have 3 wheats so far for the giveaway tonight. If you guess the wheat dates right, then you win a giveaway prize. There's a 1975 Denver. $1981. There's a nice 77 Denver. All right. 2022, 1984. There's a 75 Denver. Find a lot of these. Still looking for that 2023 Philadelphia. I hardly ever find them. 1972 Denver. '68 Denver. We'll check it for a DDO. Don't see anything there. Another 74 Denver. Still looking for that old Indian head. Haven't found one yet. 1970 Denver. And a 72 Philadelphia. We will check this for a DDO. It's usually on the date. Don't see anything there. And that's it for that roll. 2 more rolls left until the wheat ender. Switched up the music a little bit tonight. Let me know if you like it. '94. There's another 60D. 1970 Denver. There's an 83 Denver. Always got to check them just in case. You're really looking for the 83 Philadelphia. Ooh, this one looks pretty old back here. Let me flip it. Yep, that's a wheat. We have another wheat. Check it out. Add that to our pile. So that's 4 so far. '82 large date Denver. Another 60 Denver. We'll check the date on this one. You're looking for a D over D, or you're looking for a small date over a large date. So a lot to look for on those. And that's going to be it for this roll. One more roll until the wheat ender. $131 on this one. Currently at 4 wheats, halfway through the box. 1980 Denver. Here's another 68 Denver. Check this one for a D over D and a DDR. Don't see anything on that one. Here's a 1980 Denver. '82 large date Denver. '73 Philadelphia. '78 Philly. 77 and 72 Denver. Here's a 92. We'll throw it under the scope, and that's a wide AM. Looking for a close AM. All right. Here is the wheat ender on this one, and it's a nice one too. And this is a pretty light roll at 127, so there's only a couple coppers in here. That just shows you that you never know what you can find. Here's that wheat ender. Look at the condition on this. This will be part of the giveaway If you guess the wheat date right, then you get it. Or you can win something else I have. I'm pretty open to giving away most things. Once we get some more commenters, we'll start doing a couple giveaways. Let's see, there's a copper right here, 1979, Denver. There's an 82 Philadelphia large date. '87. Here's a 2009. It's not in great condition. And that's it for this roll. Currently at 5 wheats through 26 rolls. Check the weight real quick before we open it fully. 130.24, not terrible. We've already shown that it doesn't have to be heavy to have a wheat. Here's a 63 Denver. We'll check for a DDO. Don't see anything there. '77 Philly. Still looking for that 2023 Philadelphia. I want to find an extra V today. Found just about everything but that so far. 1982 large date Denver. This one feels like zinc though, and it is. '69 San Francisco. Gotta check it for a DDO. Nothing there. Another copper. It's a 75 Denver. '80 Denver. And a 1980 Denver. And an 82 large date Denver. This one's probably copper. Yep, it is. Roll 28. Zinc on that side, zinc on this side. A little bit lighter at 127. But the wheat ender was 127 as well, so you never know. That's a dirty 64. Not even gonna hold that one up. '68 Denver. 2022. Let's see. Here's an 82 large date. Denver. Two more rolls in this row. Copper on one side, I think zinc on the other. This one's a little heavier at 131.3 though. Let me know if you're enjoying this and drop a like on the video. Helps out the algorithm. 1970 San Francisco. Can't tell if this is a large date or a small date. Could be a small date. Let me throw it under the scope. Nope, that's a large date, unfortunately. Looking for a small date. Another 68 Denver. Here's a 69 Philadelphia. '62 Philly. Check this one for a DDO. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Let's see what else is in this roll. '80 Denver. '78 Denver. Another 81 Denver. And a 76 Denver. Huh. Could be a die crack. Give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry, I gotta go grab something real quick. And we're back. Hey man, if you post it in my community, I can take a look at it. You just go to my channel and click visit community. This rolls 178. Yeah, just post it there. I'll take a look at it for you. I'll even take a look at it on stream, why not? 1966 Philly. No freaking way. Heck yeah. This is my first Indian head. That is awesome. 1897. That is so freaking cool. I've been looking for one of these as well. That is amazing. Freaking awesome. I'm gonna leave this one under the scope for a while. That is so cool. $2025 Denver. My first Indian head I've ever found. $1978 Philly. That is so cool. I mean, it had to come eventually with how many rolls I go through, but another 2025 Philly. Look at that. 1897 Indian head. My night has been made. That's freaking awesome. Super exciting. $1967 Philly. And I gotta show this thing off. Alright, I'm back. That means I'm streaming all night. Alright, send it to this email. I'll take a look. Alright, check the weight on this one. 131.76, not bad. A freaking Indian head, man. I've been looking for that for a while. $19.78 Denver. Here's a transition year, 1959 Denver. Gotta check the mint mark on this one. Nothing there. $19.80 Denver. $76 Denver. Some interesting colors on there. $19.81 Denver. And an 80 Denver. Still can't believe I found that. That's been on my bucket list since I started. $79 Denver. This one's pretty dirty as well. $67 Philly. 78 and 79. Let me clear off the desk real quick. Alright, we're back. Next roll. I don't know if we can get any better. 129.08. I don't even have a guide for Indian head pennies. Let's pull out the red book though. It's 1897. So that's just over 50 million minted. Heck yeah. That's awesome. And there's also an error on this one. It's the 1 in the neck. I gotta look that one up. Let's see. Oh, okay. we scoot this down a little bit. It's kind of a jot out right above the necklace, but I don't see it in this one. It's not in very good condition, so you probably wouldn't be able to see it. But that is freaking awesome. Heck yeah. Still, finding one of these is amazing to me. No complaints here, definitely. All right. $1970 San Francisco. We'll check this one out under the scope. See if it's small date or a large date. It almost looks like a small date too. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, I think that's a small date. Heck yeah. That's 2 finds today. Not in the best condition, but check it for a DDO. Don't see anything here. All right, let's get back to the hunt. I'm getting distracted here. Can't blame me though. 1982 large date copper. $2023 Denver. Here's a 1980 Denver. '78 Denver. Let's see what else is in here. Okay, you sent them? Let me see if I can pull them up. Alright, here we go. Let me go here and then open that up. Properties, inbox. Alright, so looks like that is a little bit of an off-center strike. Usually an off-center strike to be graded as an off-center, it needs to be pretty far off-centered. Maybe to about here. I think it's like 35%. But it's a little bit off-centered, yeah. You're not wrong on that one. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, that's a like the Freemason symbol or something like that. The 93. That's just a stamp that somebody put on after the fact. And then 92 Denver. What's the error on this one that you're seeing? Maybe just a die strike? I'm not sure. Or a grease die strike, my bad. But yeah, it's definitely an off-centered strike on that 83. We'll check this 68 for a DDR and a D over D. Don't see either. It's not bad condition though for a 68. All right, back to the hunt. Getting excited. There's a 80. There's a really nice 85 Denver. $2024 and a 1999. We have 17 rolls left in this. 129.61. Heck yeah, it was a good night. That's awesome. Still excited. 1982 large date Denver. '79 Denver. Let me know if you've ever found an Indian head. That is definitely my first. A lower shoulder. Okay, let me check. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can find a 92 to compare it to. Give me a second here. Shouldn't take me too long. I see quite a few. If all these 70s copper can get out of the way. There's 94. Check the weight on this next roll quick. 129.3 to 5. These haven't been super heavy, but '96, 2009, 2019. There's a 78 Denver. See if I can find a 90s. '64 Denver. These are always super dirty. '67 Philly. can see what you're talking about though. It almost looks like he has a extra die like formation on his shoulder. One second. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds here. I'm back, sorry about that. Had to open the door for the wife. So next roll is 128.5. A little bit lighter, not too bad though. As long as it's over 126, it usually has at least a wheat or two. Or a copper or two. Here's a 99. We'll check it for a wide AM. $75 Philly. $78 Philly. $72 Denver. Still haven't found another 99. Ooh, we have another wheat. Check it out. Not bad. That's number 6. $82 Philly. Large date. Next roll is 127.6. Seems like the last half of this box is a little lighter. Let's see. 79 Denver. Still looking for that 2023 Philadelphia. Only found one so far in this box. Alright, so here's a 92. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's something on that shoulder for sure. Yeah, you're right on that one. That's some kind of error. Alright, let's see what else we have. 2023 Denver. 81 Denver. 74 Denver. 'Check the weight on this one. 129.8, a little bit heavier than the last couple. Views are not bad tonight. We've been going for a little over 2 hours. We're at 97 views. But a freaking Indian head, man, that's awesome. I love it. There's a 74 Denver. Oh, this is a clean 75 right here. Yeah, I've heard that a lot from a lot of people on here. You can't get any penny boxes anymore. I am still able to get quite a few. I have 12 coming on Friday. But a lot of the people that pop in, they say they can't get anything anymore, which really sucks. I mean, there's still billions in circulation. I don't know why they can't sell them. 76 Philly. I don't know what else they're going to do with them. 1982 Denver. Large date. And a 78 to end off this roll. We have 12 rolls left in this box, and then I have probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes left. Yeah, that's. I'm hoping so. It's the first Indian head I've ever found. I was super excited. And we have 6 wheats so far. A couple really nice ones. There's a 78 Denver, or 3 actually. '82 Denver large date. How long you been collecting? There's a 71 Denver. '81 Denver. Man, these younger 80s trick me every time. Oh, nice. What's the coolest thing you found metal detecting? I've always wanted to get into that. And where do you usually do it at? Like state parks or something? 129.05. Hey, what's up, Sean? Have a good one, man. I found an Indian head tonight, so check out the video later. '76 Denver. Okay. 1892 Barber. Nice. That's really cool. That's a good one to find. '82 large date, Philly. That one's zinc though. '76 Philly. We'll be doing a couple giveaways a little bit later. I have a nice stack of wheats to start guessing on. '85. Do you have a suggested metal detector to buy in case I want to get into it? So I have no idea on anything in that realm. There's a 63 Denver. Check for a DDO. Nothing there. Let's see what else we find. 72 Denver. A Garrett Ace 400. I'm gonna look that one up real quick. Okay. I assume this is it. Is this one that gives you like different tones for different metals? Yeah, it's always been on my list to try. That's it. Okay, cool. Especially to like beaches and stuff. I know you're not gonna find as much old stuff at beaches, but 71 Denver. It's always like the first place people try metal detecting, it seems like. 79 Philly. $77 Denver. Okay, so it seems like it's fairly easy-ish to use. That's good. I'll need a little help in the beginning. 1981 Philly. Maybe I'll get one and post a video using it. That'd be pretty cool. 76 Denver. I love the videos where they use the metal detectors to find gold in the rivers. Oh wow, 1815. That's a freaking old house. Have they had to completely redo it? I'd assume so, but here's a 2000 Philly. It's got a close AM. All right. There we go. That's fixed. We have 9 more rolls left. 131. That's cool. I bet there's a lot of cool like furnishings inside of there, like door handles, things like that. It's always nice to see history. 1967 Philly. $74 and a 77. Hey, what's up, Bridge? Huh, secret rooms. That's interesting. Oh, another wheat. Heck yeah. That's number 7. I did find an Indian head tonight. Struck gold. That'd be cool to have secret rooms. 1980 Denver. $79 Denver. I had a dresser with some secret drawers before, but that's about it. 1972 Philly. It's not great condition. I'll pull it up for y'all. But it's not terrible. I mean, you can see all the words. Yeah, I know. Finally. That was pretty great. Is that up in Maine as well? 200-year-old house. Yeah, I have 12 boxes of pennies on order, as well as 2 boxes of nickels, and then 7 boxes of pennies sitting behind me. So I got quite a few right now. 131.38. Yeah, that's really cool. I've been inside about a 100-year-old house, but nothing older than that. Yeah, you'd have to go down to like the beach or like maybe near the Alamo, things like that. Looking for a wide AM on that 2000. Here's an 82 large date, Denver. $1968 Denver. Yeah, 100%. I gotta try that. Sounds like a lot of fun. I know. I couldn't stop myself though. I had to look at it and show the camera. I was too excited. $1977. $68 Denver. That one's beat up. I don't know if you saw the short I posted earlier, but I found an entire box of pennies rolled in quarter rolls. I posted a short about it earlier. It was pretty crazy. Let me clear off the desk real quick. Do you like pick certain fields to do that in, or do you shoot random fields? Yeah, there's some people that try to scam the bank, and so some banks don't really check, and so they turn that in, and then the bank gives them the money for, you know, a full roll of dimes. It kind of sucks, kind of scummy. especially for somebody like us that hunts coins. Okay, farm fields. Alright. Yeah, I'll try that out. There's a lot of farms around here. Relative. 1973 Denver. I think you'd have to go a lot closer to like the Mexico border to find some good stuff, but I'm always down there anyways, so might as well. And now I need to try to find something that topped the Indian head. Maybe an older Indian head would be cool. 1975 Denver. Alright, 6 more rolls. $129.8. Yeah, I was watching a video the other day on YouTube and it was kind of crazy. This guy was going around like the Diamond District in New York and cleaning out like the cracks in the concrete. Super gross, but he found quite a bit of like freaking gold and diamonds and stuff. $64 Denver. Yep. Yeah, that's, I mean, if you make enough money, and I mean, you can make money off the content too, but why not? Yeah. It's crazy stuff. I mean, you never know what people do. Another 2025. $74 Denver. It makes sense though. I mean, just those little scraps don't mean as much to most people, but if you don't have any money, then that sounds like a great idea to me. Good way to make some money. 68 Denver. Yeah, good luck. 82 Denver. I've only found one in all the nickel boxes I've searched. Yeah, I want to find a copper 83 Philadelphia too, and a small date 82 Denver. Yeah, I figured that one out. Huh. That's interesting. Never really thought about that. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of people travel through small towns, things like that, back in the day, so that makes sense. 1980 Denver. Yeah, I just want to be able to afford a metal detector. and then I'll figure out where I'm going. 1979 Denver. Oh, that's cool. You need to post some pictures of that. That's really cool. I'd love to see that. 75 Denver. Especially thinking about how long it's been in the ground and what kind of condition it's in. Oh, that sucks. There's a 59 Philly. Pretty good condition. We'll check for a DDO. Shoot, hang on, let me put that back up there. It's my trophy for tonight, unless I find something better. There's an 80 Denver. Yeah, I mean I feel like that's a given, especially on a farm. Still only one 2023 Philadelphia tonight. Looking for the extra V. 4 rolls left. This one is, let's check the weight. 131.82, not bad. What do you like, pull the property records and find the phone number, or how do you call them? There's a 68 Philly. '73 Philly. Okay, let me sub real quick. Check it out later. Gotcha, 419 subs, nice. Alright, I'm subbed. '83 Philly, but of course it's zinc. Can't have that good of a night. '77 Denver. '79 Philly. '61 Denver. We'll check for a D over horizontal D. Nope. Let me raise this a little bit. There we go, that should be good. $20 is not bad. Nice, yeah. I would schedule it out for like the next 6 months of posts. And then adjust like tags and such as you see how each one does. '59 Philly. '72 Denver. '77 Denver. That's cool though. '82 large date. 30 or more war nickels in 20 boxes. I don't know about. We'll see. $20.25 Denver. That's a pretty high ratio there. 3 rolls left. And an empty box. This is a little lighter at 127. I mean, I hope you find 30, but yeah, one per box is definitely more possible. But I found 2 in one box. I mean, it's not impossible. Here's a 92 Philly. Check it for a close AM. And that's a wide AM. $82 large date. Just about done with this penny box. So we'll do a couple guesses here. $19.82 large date again. It's a 99. That's a close AM. I think there was a 2000 here. I don't want to miss that. Close AM as well. $50 war nickels in one box. That's insane. Talk about a loaded box. Yeah, it had to have been. Alright, let's do some guesses. We have, what, 7 people watching right now? Alright, clean my hands off. Alright, so here's number 1. Go ahead and put your guesses down below. $19.45, alright. If you guess the right date, there's a little giveaway. 1923. I'll give it about 5 more seconds. Uh, 1956. You're a little off on that one. Here's the next one. These are pretty tricky tonight, so. Lombardo, if you want to get in on this too. $1954 bridge. I see that. See if you can guess the date on this wheat. 48. Anybody else? About 5 seconds left. This was a 1955 Denver. A little off. bridge was pretty close there. Alright, here's number 3. $42 bridge, alright. Christina. 55. This one's a 1950. I think Christina was closer on that one. Alright, we have 4 more left. We'll do this one. I was a big fan of this one. This was actually one of the enders I saw on the box. 58, alright. Super good condition though. Alright, Christina, I'll give you another chance at a guess here. It is 1944. Yeah, we're both off on that one. But that's a clean 1944 though. That's crazy. Alright, we'll do this one next. She did have some luster, yeah. $36 bridge, alright. $28. Tricked y'all, it's another 44. Look at the difference between the two. Alright, we have 2 more left. This one looks a little bit older. Just a hint. $25, alright. 1917. It's actually older, a 1913. It's not bad condition for a 1913. If it was a 13S, it'd be a semi-key date. That's just a Philadelphia, though. Alright, last one. And I'll give you a hint on this one. It's a San Francisco mint. I don't know what kind of hint that is, but maybe it'll help. $22, okay. $44. It's actually a 51 San Francisco. But we have another box. Let me go grab that real quick, and then we'll start that one, and we'll do another guessing game. Oh shoot, we still have 2 rolls. My bad. Oops. Yeah, let me just skim through, see if there's any wheats in here. I mean, I wouldn't complain about that for sure. I'd be down for that. $63. Yeah, Bridge won a war nickel yesterday. $78. Have to be careful on some of these because they look a lot newer than what they are. Alright, last roll of stocks. I thought we were done. Oops. Oh, nice. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any nickel boxes right now. The two I got for this week ended up being like brand new 2025 Denvers, so that's never fun. I have found a V nickel though. That was pretty exciting. Not today, but yeah, I don't ever want to get new ones. Alright, let me go grab my next box and then I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes. the channel points are just to have some fun things to do. Like if you type exclamation point heist. Actually, I can turn on a couple more options too. There we go. You can do exclamation point slots, a couple other things too. Just something fun. All right, into the next box. Looks like a pretty good box. I don't have any wheat enders on here. But that's all right. I like to cut off these flaps because it makes it a little easier to work with. Sorry for the noise, my mic is quite strong. Hey, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. We'll start weighing these again. I drink coffee every day at like all times of the day, so yes. Find where the corners of my shorts feet are again. Kind of have to do this every now and then. A little bit more down, and then this one should be about right there. Yeah, but I bet you have a lot more Philadelphia minted coins. I'm looking for the 2023 Philly. Oof. We already have another wheat in this one. That was in the back. That's a good start. I'm telling you, I weigh all my 83 Philadelphias and Denvers just in case. Like, maybe I'll discover my own error. $64 Denver. Here's a 2000 Philly. Not a wide AM. Oh, that looked like another wheat. $20 wheat pennies? I hope so. That's a new record. My current record is 14. I found that yesterday. It's a 1980 Philly. I hope I find 20 though. $79 Denver. An Indian head would be nice. Alright, I'm going to replace this coin. Put this one back here. There we go. We'll do a guess the Indian head if I find one as well, so that's always fun. I don't know if y'all hunt dollar bills, but I found a couple cool ones the other day. Four sevens in the front, and then 4 8s in the middle. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm keeping all my Indian heads for sure. Like not doing giveaways on those. 1980 Denver. Yeah, whenever I've gone through all my coins and it's like halfway through the week, I'll just go get $100 wrapped, like whatever they're called. Yeah, same. It's like the equivalent of finding a V-nickel, so it's always fun. Here's a 72 Denver. '81 Philly. Flying Eagle Sense. I don't even think I've ever seen one. Let me see if I have my V-nickel over here. I'll show y'all. Yeah, here's the V-nickel. It almost matches the Indian head 1 year off. Pretty cool stuff. Roll 3. 129.26, so not too light. Not super heavy though. Yeah, that'd be cool to find a shield nickel. I don't even know the dates on those. Let me look. So in the red book, Buffalo's shields are from 1866 to 1883. It looks like a 1867 proof without ray, or actually 1867 with rays is probably the most expensive at like $36K. And then the The 1880, there's only 16,000 minted. At a MS63, it's 36K, so not bad. So it'd be cool to find any of those, but hey, what's up, Ambient? How's it going? I think I'd rather have. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. '64 Philly. Can I choose both? Is that an option? 1980 and 1961 Denver. True. '81 Philly. Yeah, and with the most expensive vehicle being $36K. I guess Indian Head. Yeah, they don't quite make it as nice as they did before. Here's roll 4. Check the weight. 128.15. I know another box I have behind me has a wheat ender on it. So these are all pretty good from the same bank. Haven't really hunted a lot of quarters. To be honest, they're expensive to buy in a box, and every time I've bought just regular rolls from the bank, I haven't got anything good. That's a 78. You can barely see the date. '81 Philly. I think Bridge saw this one, but I thought this penny was pretty cool the other day. Kind of the toning on this 2011 Denver, and it's in really good condition. I was pretty happy. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then this 73, pretty good condition. But if you look at where the staple goes through, it's a rotated die as well. So, a couple cool finds in the past couple days. Let's find some more wheats. Because I know they're in here. Ooh, 2023 Philadelphia. No extra V on this one. It's only my third one in the past 4 days. Oh man. date guesses. Okay. Here's an 81 Philly. Let me find one more wheat, and then we'll do a couple of date guesses here. '72 San Francisco. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could have turned around and told him to keep it. That'd be pretty hard. I don't know. Let me clear off the desk real quick. What was the price you could have bought it at? Oh geez, 12 bucks? Okay, I might have handed him like 200 bucks and then took the deal, but good on you though. But I'm also always hunting good deals at garage sales, so. 1966 Philly. Yeah, 12 bucks for a $1,000 coin. I couldn't have walked away. Here's a 98. Check it for a wide AM, and that's close. Uh, 2025 Denver. I probably have 10 or 12 of those in a stack just from the past couple boxes. That's cool though to find out in the wild. 77 Denver. That's a pretty clean one. I still can't believe I found that Indian head though. Still trying to find one more wheat and then we'll do some guessing. Yeah, 1916 for 10 bucks. I'll take that deal. Seven rolls in. 129.88. The last box had a roll that was 132.77, so this one's about on par, maybe a little lighter. also, let me pull this up. This is what I'm thinking about doing with a lot of my older I don't think y'all heard any of that. Shoot, hang on. So, I'm thinking about making copper rounds of this right here. And doing giveaways with that, and then maybe giving away for memberships as well. What do you think? It's 1 ounce copper Texas's. Sorry about that. I think I have it set up to where whenever I click off the screen, it cuts the audio out for whatever reason. I gotta figure that out. 1980 Denver. Still kind of new to this. 62 Denver. Only one wheat so far. Hoping to find one more, then we'll do a couple guesses. 61 Denver. 70 Denver and an 82 large date. Alright, we'll pull out a mystery roll here. Let's see what's in this. I only have 3 more of these rolls left, and then I'm out of the crazy bank rolls. But this one's definitely loaded. Hope it's not full of 60 Denvers again. Oh jeez. It's a clean 67 though. Look at that. Oh, there's a wheat. Alright, that's one. Hopefully there's an 82 small date Denver copper in here. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see. Alright, so we have one wheat out of this roll, but I'm going to check it real quick for the 82 small dates. 57, 62, 60, 59. Give me about 30 seconds here. And then I'll do the reveal after some guesses. There's one wheat in here for sure. There's a few 82 Denvers, so I'm having to double check through these. Can't just scoot them over quickly. And whoever deposited these coins at the bank, man, they had a ton of 60 Denvers. It's ridiculous. It's a pretty nice 82 large date. I have not found a guitar pick and a roll, no. Not quite yet, anyways. 61. 82 large date, and that's gonna be it. Alright, so we have another wheat, so we'll do these two wheats. Here's number 1 of 2. Go ahead and drop your guesses down below. .44 bridge. All right. Any other guesses? Christina, you got a guess? Hector, all right, 45. 43. It's a 1958 Denver. A little off there. And here's that one from earlier. Yeah, exactly. Go ahead and guess. .45, 36, 53. All right, Bridge, good job. That's number 2. I need you to slow down eventually. Nice. Let me see where this one goes. All right. Put the rest of these away. Throw these over there. All right, so we have a couple options here. We have some undated buffalo heads. We have 36, 37, 35. 69 Denver, no FG. That's a pretty clean no FG. Clip Planch. 1959 Denver. 48 San Francisco semi-key date. What else do we have? We have a proof 92 San Francisco. Is my first proof I've ever found. Um, 2011. Here's that rainbow tone, and then we have some different semi-key dates / SMS sets. Let me know what you want. So 49 San Francisco, 50 Philadelphia. Hey, what's up, Dad Hunts Coins? How's it going? 36 Buffalo. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, so there's two options on 36 Buffaloes. I haven't put this one in a flip, but there's this one. It's a little more rugged than the other. No mint mark. And then here's a 36, no mint mark as well. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I think he was at 228 earlier. So which one do you want? Do you want the older looking one or the newer looking one? Flip one? Okay. Alright, so that one's yours. Let me put the rest of these away. These are all in my giveaway pile. Alright, let me write a bridge on this before I forget. And I'll send this out as well. Absolutely. I should get them out tomorrow. Yeah, AG is not that far away from 250. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I'm at, what am I at right now? I'm at 113, so I got a ways to go. Absolutely. Let me get your opinion on something real quick. Let me pull this up. So I thought about making some copper rounds too, and doing like a Texas copper round. Just something to fit my channel. Oh wow, 3K in a month. I had a really good post on TikTok. It hit like 36,000 views in like a day or two. There's a 68 Denver. Jeez, it keeps doing that. Sorry about that. %, yeah. I've been kind of polling people as they come in. And then, if you didn't mind, those trackers you have would be pretty cool because I'm about to start up a LLC / sole proprietor business to kind of wrap everything under and keep it all under one roof. Let's see. All right, bridge, wheat next roll. I hope so. 1977 Philly. Also, I found this guy earlier. It was my first Indian head. I was pretty excited. Okay. I got that earlier today. It was my first box of the night. $19.80 Denver. That's definitely going to be a short later. Also, I don't know if you saw my short earlier, but I found a full box of pennies and quarter rolls. It was pretty interesting. Let's see what else we have in here. It's 85. These 80s are looking pretty good, like copper, but they're not. 63 Philly. Oh, heck yeah. $61 Denver. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a 250 giveaway stream as well, just like AG. Freaking Bridge is winning all my giveaways right now. Always winning. He's got a 36 Philly, which that's a really nice it's a nice back. I think it's polished. And then a 45 Philadelphia as well. So still only one or two 2023 Philadelphias today. $79 Philly. Oh, also DHC, if you can figure out how to use an API to pull the price of silver whenever you type like exclamation silver, that would be amazing, because I've been trying to figure it out and I haven't found out yet. That's cool. I appreciate that, man, for sure. Or like a exclamation point, like precious or metal, and then it pulls silver and gold current price. Because I mean, everybody's asking about it right now, so I think that'd be a pretty cool addition. $79 Philly. We didn't find one in the next roll, Bridge. You're off your game. $19.82 Denver large date. There's a 78 Denver and a 81 Denver here. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't find a free like API that gives the data for gold and silver, but I'm also like not super tech savvy. I just figured out how to multi-stream on OBS, so that's fun. Here's a 67 Philly. I was using Streamlabs and then I switched back to OBS. And I'm using Streamlabs, like the widgets and everything, on OBS along with Atom to multi-stream now. It's a process. Let's see, 94, more 2023 Ds. There's a 75 Denver. The views are definitely better tonight than they were yesterday. It was terrible yesterday. 65 Philly. Let's see. We're about 3.5 hours in, 140 views, not bad. $19.61 Denver. Yeah, somehow it became the medical go-to for my family, and I am in no way qualified for that. 73 Denver. All right, Christina, I appreciate you stopping by. I'll probably be on tomorrow night as well. I have 6 boxes left to go through before Friday. So, ooh, this one's heavy, 131.38. Oh, there's another wheat. Heck yeah. Look at that. We'll guess on it here in a minute. Let's get to this one. 74 Denver. Could be. And there was. 74 Philly. Yeah, every time I open up any kind of social media now, it's just silver prices everywhere, so it kind of tracks it for me. 64 Denver. $78 Denver. Another 78 Denver. $79 Denver. $78 Philly. And a 78 Denver. Yeah, my goal is to get to 500 subs and 4,000 hours by summer. So we'll see what happens. I'm just over a month in, so I think it's possible for sure. That's insane. I wish I would have started stacking silver a whole lot earlier. Oh, okay, here, let's guess this wheat. Almost forgot about that. $39, all right. It's a 54 Denver. You can't get that lucky. Let's see, this one's heavy, 132. Not bad. Hey, let me show y'all something. Here's that penny box with the quarter rolls. That's wild. It's the first time I've ever seen that. They're all the same too. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do a steel penny, but you're also most likely not going to find a steel penny in bank rolls. That's crazy. 500 subs and 3 shorts. I think my most viral in quotation shorts is 3.3. Yeah. Let's see. Is there a wheat in this one? Here's a 76 Denver. $69 Denver. There's an FG down there. '80 Philadelphia. It's an 80 Denver. See if there's any 2023 Philadelphias in these new ones. '60 Denver. That looks like a large date. There is a lot of dirty coins in this roll. '82 large date Denver. '80 Denver. That's a clean one. I think that one might go in a flip pack. $3K in a month? That's awesome. So was it like way after you posted the short that it took off, or was it just like a day after or so? '75 Denver. '82 large date Denver. This box is taking longer than I thought. That's alright though, it's having fun. Tomorrow, I'm still getting rid of these pennies. I haven't picked up anything since because of the cold weather. And I'm trying to stack up on pennies because I don't know how much longer my bank's gonna keep ordering them for me. And then once that tax return hits, I'm gonna get some more coins for sure. '75 Denver. That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of people are getting cut off on pennies. I have 12 boxes coming. Should be here Friday. I think if I hold on to some, maybe I can start selling penny boxes. Pretty sure people would buy that. It looks like some old stuff in here. We'll see what happens. 2022, 83 Denver. Okay. Box and a half left. If you ever need any, let me know, man. I'm gonna keep ordering until I can't. 1974 Denver. the bank I use, they keep saying they're gonna keep ordering them. They're not gonna stop. So 1980 Denver. Yeah, and I wonder what they're gonna do with all the extra pennies. Like if they don't, I mean, the banks are still taking them, but they're not giving them out. What are they doing with all of them? Melting them down? Here's a 98. It's not a wide AM. Yeah, let me know what dumpster they're throwing those in. Jeez. Yeah, man, I have 2 boxes of 2025 Denver nickels, and I can't sit on them to sell them. I gotta go trade them in the next couple days. Right after we talked about you selling the 2025 Denver boxes, I got 2 of them, and I need more coins, so I gotta go trade them in. It's not worth it to me right now to sit on them for a couple weeks. Yeah, so does everybody else whenever they're selling at $1,300 a box. Yeah, it's almost not worth it right now for me to try to sell them. Let's see what else is in here. This is a newer roll here. 76 Denver. I need some of the northern coins here so I can find me my 2023 Philadelphia. With the extra V, I'm still looking. It is impossible for me right now. Here's an 81. Yeah, I have. I'll eventually order it. I've been kind of relying off the Strike It Rich with Google guide. And a 71 there. Oh, nice. That's wild. Yeah, that's why I need to get to 500 subs so I can start doing memberships and stuff to fund this more. I'm balling on a budget right now. 1971 Denver. I'd like to do weekly $50 boxes. Oh, did you see Rob Finds Treasures doing a box battle now? $70 Denver. Here's an 80 Denver. He does find crazy stuff. Although he buys a ton of boxes of coins every week. Yeah, he's in DFW as well, same as me. Oh, that's cool. A couple grand in stock. I'm gonna try to throw some of my tax return at it, but I gotta do some repairs on cars and stuff too, so we'll see how much I end up getting. We've already filed, so now I'm just waiting for them to process it and everything. I think they start Monday. I like to consider it my savings account, because at the end of the day I could just unroll them and turn them in and then get the money back. 75 Denver. That'd be wild. You know, a couple 100,000 subscribers, and it's not that crazy at that point. They would if you had a business account with them. Guarantee it. And had the money in the bank? Absolutely. First silver quarter a week ago? Nice. I have not hunted enough. I get, you know, maybe 10 rolls a week and not found any. I did find my first silver dime the other day though. I was pretty excited. I picked up $100. And ended up having some silver in those rolls, so I was pretty excited. $2,000, let's see, 94, 83 Denver. I don't like ordering coins from Chase. They're kind of weird, especially if you don't have a business account. 81 Denver. Zero for zero, jeez. That's okay. That's kind of fair for smaller branches, but you just need to go to the big branch, like the Skyrise branch, or just don't go to Chase. That's fair as well, because I use them for my daily checking, but I don't use them for anything else. 80 Denver. Yeah, I have probably 100 different banks within a 30-mile radius, so I have a lot of options. The option I chose is kind of crazy, but I don't like to give away that secret. Then everybody knows, but I haven't had much issues lately. $128. Yeah, but Chase will only sell me like $4 in pennies once a week. But that's per branch, and I probably have 20 branches around me, so if I really needed to. I wanted to start a YouTube fishing account, but I have a kid and coins is a whole lot easier. Wow. That sucks. Yeah, no, I use a local credit union that's up here, and they let me dump coins all day and get a free coffee on the way out, so. But I also bring them like Starbucks gift cards every now and then, just to kind of keep them happy with me. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have the ones that it's like the circle container with like all the circles inside the container that filter them. I don't know if I'm explaining this right, but I don't know who owns it, but it works really quickly. But there's no fee for me either, so I'll go in and dump coins. I know some places, if you dump over $500 or over $250, they charge a fee. Yeah, the machine that spins really fast, that's the one that I have. It's not a slider, it's a dump and spin. But I can usually go in there and dump $100 in pennies in 4 minutes and then leave. They really are. And then I probably have 4 large bags of change to dump right now, and I'm gonna go to about 2 or 3 different credit unions to dump them. I don't want to dump them all in one, because then I have to wait for them to swap out the bags and stuff. Yeah, I've tried to get them to hold it for me. They haven't yet. Still trying to get that steel penny from the machine. Yeah, Coinstar sucks. But I always check the little magnets under the tray whenever I go in. Yeah, it's probably the same machine that we have. Is it the one that like it opens up, the top opens up and then the front opens up, and then they have like a bunch of bags and stuff on the bottom? All the denominations. I think it goes up to dollar coins. It won't take anything bigger. could not re-roll coins. It would double my time. And then whenever I'm buying 12 boxes of pennies a week, there's no chance. I barely get to the 12 boxes of pennies just opening them. I'm streaming until midnight every night. I need to start making some more long form videos. Okay, yeah, it's not the same as ours. $78 Denver. Oh, there's a wheat. 77 Philly. That's not bad. I probably have 300 in pennies and 300 in nickels to dump. So that's a lot of pennies. 76 Denver. 78 Philly. Oh, nice. I want to get a little desk pad that has my logo on it. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I'm impatient, to be honest, as well. 2006. 64 Denver. I'm definitely a instant gratification kind of person. That's not bad. Alright, if y'all want to guess on this sweet penny. I have like little thick like organizer bags. They probably hold $100 in pennies. Something like that. 56. Alright. $58. Whoa. When'd you get here, Larry? Jeez. You just pop it in like that. With a guess. $57 Denver. Y'all split the difference there. That was close. Man, you just popped out of nowhere, man. How's it going? Stickers, magnets, koozies, canvas bags, sticky notes. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get to 500 and then start branching out into more different things. 75 Denver, but I've been streaming on other platforms as well, trying to kind of build the YouTube up. Here's an 81 Philly. There you go. Yeah, you're here pretty late. Here's a 69 Denver. I have not. Oh, okay. Is it, I mean, I know stickers are usually pretty profitable, but is doing all of the other things like profitable enough for you, or do you kind of just do it to grow the channel? And we can talk about that offline too, but just curious. I'm trying to be a sponge. Here's a 1972 Denver. That's pretty clean. Heck yeah. Oh, nice, Larry. When are they coming out? $20.25 Denver. Glad you got inspired to make some more videos. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26 rolls left. I gotta figure out how the whole selling boxes works too. 1974 Denver, because that's a really good idea. Did you come up with that, or did a sub kind of give you the idea? Tomorrow at 6 p.m. and one on Saturday at 11. All right. Let me make sure the bell notifications are on real quick. Timing 100% matters for shorts, I know that. That makes sense. $81 Denver. Yeah, he stopped by the stream a couple times as well. I was pretty surprised. 1980 Denver. The algorithm pushed my video towards him, so he stopped by. 69 Denver. That makes sense. What about the selling the boxes idea? Was that yours? $128. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to pick up ideas from a lot of the different YouTubers without like copying them completely, because I need to kind of make my own thing. But I've been trying to do some coin giveaways. 73 Denver. But not make it easy enough to where I'm giving away coins all the time. $81 Denver. Luke's coins. No, I know Quinn's coins. He has some pretty cool videos. I like the series where he buys like one of each box and goes through them. 70 Denver. But that dollar box is a killer at $1,000 a piece. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, he doesn't post that often anymore. $76 Denver. But I don't think this will ever be a full-time kind of business. This is definitely just my part-time gig, because I have a pretty good job full-time. Enough to cover shipping. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a box battle together right now. Have about 4 people right now. Looking for any more people if I can find them, but exactly. Yeah, I just want enough to kind of subsidize the price of coins at the end of the day. Even to take away like a quarter of the price, then I can add that back in. Here's a 62 Denver. $81 Denver. All right. Wheat penny next roll. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stick with one genre, because whenever you branch out, it gets harder and harder to reach out to more audience, because the audience that you have right now, you don't want them to go away. Talking about the coins I have that I'm giving away, or what? Yeah. I think I might try to leverage the pennies while I can get them. $64 Philly. You have a P.O. box? I think I might have to get one of those as well. Okay, sounds good. I think it'd be cool to sell that quarter roll pennies I have. It's actually I don't know if it's because the rolls are bigger, but it's the heaviest box I have right now. I think it's 4.66 kilograms. I weigh my boxes at the beginning too to see what I have in them. Yeah, so a light box is like 6 kilograms, 300 and something grams, and then the heavy boxes are 6 kilograms, 600 grams. And I don't know if the nickel or the quarter roll box I have is heavier because the quarter rolls are bigger, but '82 large date, Philly. Oh wow, that's a lot for a penny box. I'd have to buy some coins on the side to offer that. 73 Philly. So I definitely don't find Indian heads near that often. 65 Philly. But I was telling a couple people the other day that my uncle has a collection of Indian heads, and he has every Indian head year except for like the super rare ones. Like hang on, Flying Eagle. Yeah, he had every year except for like a 59, I think. And then 77 was pretty hard. I don't think he had that. But it was pretty cool. And they were all in like red to red brown, kind of MS 63 and above condition. Insane collection. If the channel ever takes off, I'm gonna buy his collection. '62 Denver. Yeah, it is really late. I have a meeting tomorrow, but I'm having fun. That's an 82 small date Denver. But it's zinc. Am I getting tired? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I tried setting up a Cash App earlier, but it has my full name in it, or at least my last name, and I don't know if I want to give that out. I also want to set up a P.O. box so I don't have to give out my address as well. I'm just a little skeptical about all that, especially with a kid now. But I have a PayPal, and then I'm setting up a Venmo, but Cash App, they require your name, so I don't know. Here's another wheat cent. I don't know if y'all saw that date or not, but I'll let you guess. Let me get through this roll and then I'll do a little guess here. '82 large date. Looks like zinc though. Yeah. Yeah, that okay. That makes sense. There's a 59 and a 74. Alright, we'll do like 5 more rolls and I'm probably done. Alright, if y'all want to guess this year. Hey, what's up, old red? 54 from Bridge. Alright, Larry. Go ahead. $57, old red. $58 from Larry. Hey, Larry won. Heck yeah. That's your first win, Larry. Alright, so I got a few options here to win. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta buy some coins before I offer all of that. All right, Larry, here's your options. This is a 92 proof, a 35 San Francisco, a 37 Philadelphia, I have some key dates, some SMS coins, 50 Philadelphia, 49 San Francisco, or 48 San Francisco, 62, 65, another 50, another 49. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try not to ask too much. I don't want to feel like a burden, but here's a 2011. Pretty good condition, and it has a nice like rainbow tone. We have a clip planch 59. A 69 Denver, no FG. 73 with a rotated die. And because they're around here all the time, Larry, I'll give you some options of war nickels. 44 Philly, 43 Philly, 43 Philly, 42 San Francisco, 42 Philly, and a 43 Philly. Let me know and shoot me an email and I'll ship it out. Alright, go ahead and ban those. Alright, you have my email? Texas@gmail. But I'm gonna give away dimes at my 2 dimes I have at 250 subs, so those are like $7 a piece now. And then I'm hoping I can get my Texas mold in before 250 subs. And then make a couple of those to give away. Alright, 4 more rolls. And then I'm out. Hopefully there's no other weed. $79 Denver. Okay, these trolls are getting annoying. Have to keep banning them. There's more accounts that show up. 1980 Denver. 2009, but I don't keep those anymore. 84. 61 Denver. 78 Philly. 78 Denver. Yeah, you're a mod, so you should. You just click on their name and then hide user in this chat, and then it takes them off. All right, last 3 rolls. Yeah, and also I've thought about it, but I have a ton of like old copper pennies that I don't use. I might melt them down for art purposes and educational purposes if the government's listening right now. Art and educational purposes, but I don't have any other use for them right now. 1981 Philly. You just have to be careful with the zinc in there. Weedy on the last roll, we'll see. 1970 Denver. Oh, absolutely. No, I cannot afford 1 ounce silver rounds. It's all going to be copper. 70 Denver. Yeah, 100%. It's the smash penny machines. 74 Philly. I'm actually going to build one in my garage that the kids can play with. Like, they have smash penny machines in the museums, government museums, so. Exactly, yeah. All right, second to last roll. Not bad views for a 4.5 hour stream though, 174. There's a 79 Denver. It's a 92. So getting a little closer to a close AM. That's true. I need to make a website too. $69 Denver, but I'm working on an LLC right now. Texas has a deal where you get like 5 years of franchise fees and franchise tax or whatever, and then the LLC thing is free for military. 78 Denver. But I want to keep my anonymity, so I need a P.O. box as well. Those are expensive though. It's like $200 for 6 months, which isn't that bad, but throw it on a credit card. Or maybe one day Mr. Beast will drop in one of my live streams and donate $1,000 or something. Nice. Alright, last roll bridge. See if you're right. Here's an 81 Denver. $74 Denver. Two really clean ones to start off with. 92 Philly. I'm telling you, the AM's getting closer and closer. I'd be cool with that too. I'd probably sell it because I don't necessarily want a Tesla, but all right, we'll do a guess the foreign here. $86.74. All right. $73. And it's an 81. I think that's only my second foreign for tonight. Oh yeah, the Leafies. 1980 Denver. This one's kind of a dull color. If she wants it, I can send you the super clean Leafy I found the other day. I think it was like a 64, and it was like near mint. $82 Denver. Large date. $69 Denver. There's an FG down there. I don't think there is a weed in this one. $74 Denver. Yeah, I'll start saving them, man. I don't have any use for them. 72 Denver. Let me see if I can find that one real quick. It's really nice for how old it is. Oh yeah, I use Pirate Ship a lot. I used to sell on eBay all the time, and Pirate Ship's the best. $2,000, where is that? 2010. But yeah, I'll start collecting up my leafies for you, man. Oh, here it is. So here's that super nice. And it's a 1963. Yeah, I've sold quite a bit of stuff on eBay. eBay is pretty great. But I have a stack here started for that. So. But whenever we talk on email, I'll get your address and I'll ship these off to you. Or maybe I'll stack up a little bit more and then ship it out. But and then one of these, it was like a memorial cent, and it has a nice DDO. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. I don't know if she looks at them under microscopes, but I'll send it out. And don't worry about shipping. I mean, that's like $4. But that one's probably my favorite though, the 1963. But all right, well I'm gonna head out. Appreciate y'all stopping by. I found some good stuff tonight. And I'll see y'all probably tomorrow, because I have 6 more boxes of pennies to go through, so. Okay, sounds good. I'll get tracking on it as well, so you know where it is. And then Larry, email me which one you want, and I'll ship that out as well. All right, later, y'all. 25D halves. Yeah, if you get a box of 2024 nickels though, that's where the money's at. A $100 box sells for like $1,300 to $1,400. Sounds good. Let me see if I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, sounds good, Larry. Let me know what you want and I'll ship it out, man. Alright, y'all have a good night. I'm out.